Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs, live harness racing action here from Batavia, New York. At this time, please rise and remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Once again, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and I'd like to announce some changes in this afternoon's and this evening's racing card. The weather outside is 12 degrees, the track is rated good, and there's a 3-second variance. In the first race, number 5, How Max Hank. Make the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty drives How Max Hank in the first race. Turning to race 2, number 7, Boondoggle. Kyle Cummings will be your reinsman. Kyle Cummings drives Boondoggle in today's second race. In the third, number 8, Hurricane Miss Rodine. Denny Busseri is your driver. Denny Busseri drives Hurricane Miss Rodine, number 8 in the third race. Couple changes in today's fourth race, the trot. Number 1, Blazin' Chili has been scratched, along with number 6, Double Dealing. The 1 and the 6th are out of today's fourth race. In the fifth, number 6, My 1%. That driver will be announced when available. At this time, it hasn't been determined. The 6th, number 1, Meticulous. Joe Cindano will be your pilot. Number 1, Meticulous. Joe Cindano drives. In the 7th, number 4, Bet I'm Lucky. The driver will be announced at a later time. Turning to race 8, number 4, Rumored. Drew Monty drives. Number 4, Rumored, in today's 8th race. In the 9th, number 3, Pink Quartz. Kyle Swift is your driver. Kyle Swift drives number 3, Pink Quartz, in the 9th. Flipping the page to the 10th, MJ's Reflection. Denny Busseri is the driver on number 7, MJ's Reflection. In the 11th, we have a scratch, Sir Pugsley. Sir Pugsley is out of today's 11th race. In the 12th, number 4, Anurka. That driver is yet to be determined. The 13th, number 3, Titan Yum Yum, has been scratched. And the 7, JS Swanman, make the driver Joe Cindano. The 14th race is clear. And in the 15th, we have a scratch. Down the Pike Mike has been scratched. And the 8th, Meadowbrook Glider, make the driver Dave McKnight III. I will be readdressing these changes as the afternoon goes on. Good luck in today's wagering. Thank you. A couple updates to today's card. In the fifth race, number 6, My 1%. Make the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings is aboard My 1% in today's fifth race. In the seventh race, number 3, Sweet Nan. She's been scratched. Judges transportation scratch. Also, 2 additional late scratches in today's 12th race. Number 5, Dry Ridge Cutie has been scratched. And in the 14th, number 5, Graham's Lily, also a judge's scratch. We're looking at about 12 minutes to post here in today's first race. Another late change here in the seventh race. Number 4, Bet I'm Lucky. Make the driver Mike Baumeister. Mike Baumeister drives number 4, Bet I'm Lucky, in today's seventh race. Also, fans, we're going to have shortened post parades today due to the extreme cold here in Batavia, New York. So please make your wagers early. Shortened post parades here at Batavia Downs. Once again, race fans, we are just a couple minutes until post parade here for today's first race, the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for horses with a Trackmaster rating of 70, fillies and mares 71.5 or less as of 1/2/25. It's the start of the early double. There is exactra, trifecta, and pick 5 wagering available on this 1 mile contest. The purse is $6,500. The parade pony is on the track, and I can see the horses making their way to the racing oval. And here they are. Number 1, Sapphire Love Chip, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm, LLC of Frisco, Texas, trained by Sean McDonough and driven tonight by Brett Beckwith. His stablemate, number 1A, Dakota Roadster. Sean McDonough once again trains for Kathleen Lauer of Albion, New York. Number 2, Just Zip It, owned by David Weston of Alden, New York, trained by David Weston and driven tonight by Joe Cindano Jr. The 3, Southwind Talisa, owned by Danny Yetman, trained by Frank Mays and driven tonight by Dan Yetman. The 4, Dancin' Lisa, Cassie Russo of Lakeview, New York, the owner, Cassie Russo, the trainer, and Kyle Cummings is in the sulky. Number 5, How Max Hank. Driver change here. Drew Monty drives for trainer Sam Smith, and owner Sierra Smith of Derby, New York. And finally, the 6th, Larjon Legacy. Andrew and Kristen Torrey of East Bethany, New York own. Andy Torrey trains, and Dave McKnight III is your reinsman. Once again, early double, exacta trifecta, and pick 5 wagering is available here on tonight's first race. The starting car is moving into position. He's called 30 seconds to post. The wings are open, the horses are forming, and here we go on today's first race. The 1, Sapphire Love Chip, Brett Beckwith. The 1A, Dakota Roadster, Sean McDonough. The 2, Just Zip It, Joe Cindano. The 3, Southwind Talisa, Dan Yetman. The 4, Dancing Lisa, Kyle Cummings. The 5, How Max Hank, Drew Monty. And finally the 6, Larjon Legacy with Dave McKnight III. The field has reached the top of the stretch. The gate picks up speed. It's now post time. Here they come, and there they go. They're off and pacing quickly to the front end. There goes How Max Hank. Down along the rail, Just Zip It. Going to get the pocket trip early on. Sitting second. Way up on the outside third, that's Brett Beckwith with Sapphire Love Chip as they straighten out, head down the back stretch. for the opening quarter. Brett Beckwith puts Sapphire Love Chip on the front end. Following that is How Max Hank, Drew Monty. Just Zip It sits third. Southwind Talisa is fourth as the field paces through the far turn, makes their way to the top of the stretch the first time. The opening quarter on the board was 29 and 4/5 seconds. They straighten out single file in front of the Batavia Down grandstands, make their way to the half-mile pole. Sapphire Love Chip is in front. How Max Hank is second. Just Zip It sits third. Southwind Talisa is fourth. Dancin' Lisa is fifth. Now making a move to the outside, but there's still no challengers to Sapphire Love Chip on the front end. Perfect trip now for Drew Monty. How Max Hank sits second. Up to the outside. There goes Just Zip It. He's seen enough of that pylons, and he's going to the outside to challenge for the lead. Puts a nose in front. Puts a neck in front. Going to go to the front end. Just Zip It. Down along the inside is Sapphire Love Chip. Drew Monty sneaks out from the rail with How Max Hank. Southwind Talisa sneaking off the pylons also, getting into contention, top of the stretch. It's How Max Hank on the outside, now taking over command of this race. Late challenge from Southwind Talisa up to be second, and hanging on for third, that's Sapphire Love Chip. Time of the mile, 2:04 and 1/5. On the board, the first three finishers. Number 5, How Max Hank. Number 3, Southwind Talisa. And number 1, Sapphire Love Chip. That's unofficial at this time. Please hold all tickets. And the first race did go official. The order finish from the top of your program down reads 3742615. Time of that mile 2:04 and 1/5. Number 5, How Max Hank returns 1440, 1180, and $4.70 to show. Number 3, Southwind Talisa, 4540 to place, $8 for the show ticket. And number 1, Sapphire Love Chip, $2.10. The $2 exacta 5 and 3 returns $217. The $1 trifecta 531, 185, 25, and the 50-cent trifecta numbers 531, 9262. We're looking at about 11 minutes now to post for race number 2. There's one change in race number 2, number 7, Boondoggle. Make the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings drives number 7, Boondoggle, in today's second race. That's a 1 mile pace for non-winners of 22.50 in the last 4 starts. There's exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering available on today's second race. A full field of 8 horses goes to post in just over 10 minutes. We're looking at 3 minutes to post. 3 minutes to post here on race number 2. Once again, in race number 2, number 7, Boondoggle. Make the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings is aboard number 7, Boondoggle, in today's second race. Having just a bit of difficulty with the call to post, but here is the second race. 1 mile pace. Now winners are 22.50 per start. Number 1, Free to Dream, owned by Stephen and Brian Gordon, along with the Morrison Racing Stables, trained by Sean McDonough and driven tonight by Brett Beckwith. Number 2, Are You Talkin'? David Danielt and Leonard Gamble co-own. David Danielt is the trainer and Kyle Swift drives. Number 3, One Off the Light. Mike Torricello of Hamburg owns. Sam Smith trains. Drew Monty is the driver. Denny Busiri is aboard number 4, Snap Call, for Ann Urenka and trainer Ann Urenka. Number 5, Four Finger Floyd. The Friendship Stables of Mount Lakes, New Jersey owns. John Leggio trains. Dave McKnight III is the driver. Joe Chindano Jr. drives number 6, the Downtown Bus, owned by PT Stables of Brick, New Jersey, and trained by Candace Brandstaller. Boondoggle, number 7, driven by Kyle Cummings, owned by May Smith, and trained by May Smith. And finally, the 8, My Mind is Made Up. Bradley Jackson and Cindy Nostro co-own. Jim McKnight trains. James McKnight Jr. does the driving. 1 minute, less than 1 minute to bet here. Today's second race. Exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering is available. The starting gate moves into position. The horses line up. It's now post time on race number 2. Free to Dream with Brett Beckwith holds the rail. Number 2 is Are You Talking with Kyle Swift. One off the light, Drew Monty sits third. Number 4 is Snap Call with Denny Busseri. Four Finger Floyd and Dave McKnight III are number 5. The 6 horse, the Downtown Bus, Joe Chindano Jr. Number 7, Boondoggle with Kyle Cummings. And number 8, My Mind is Made Up, James McKnight Jr. The starting gate is picking up speed. They're at the top of the stretch. The second race, Field of Pacers, is now in motion. Here they come. The gate's away. They're off and racing. Center of the track, there's a cavalry charge for the front end. The one horse, Free to Dream, he takes command down on the inside. Up on the outside, though, we've got the Downtown Bus going for the early lead. They make their way down the backstretch. The 6 horse, the Downtown Bus, has the lead. The 5, Four Finger Floyd, getting a long journey on the outside. Down along the rail, Free to Dream sits third, closing the hole. They make their way past the opening quarter in 28 4/5 seconds. The Downtown Bus shows the way up on the outside. Four Finger Floyd. Free to Dream is third. One off the light sits fourth. As they make their way in front of the grandstands the first time. Up on the outside, now making his move. That's Snap Call moving into contention. They're going for the half-mile pole. They stop the teletimer in 1 minute flat. The 6 horse, the Downtown Bus. He shows the way through that far turn. Down along the inside, Free to Dream. Up on the outside, having had enough. That was Four Finger Floyd. Sneaking along the pylons in third. One off the light. Making their way down the backstretch for the 3/4 pole. Drew Monty, he moves one off the light to the outside. Now into the contention, second on the outside. Challenging Free to Dream, the Downtown Bus for the lead. Down on the inside, it's the Downtown Bus. Up on the outside, one off the light. Waiting to make his move. That's Free to Dream sitting third. In the contention fourth, Snap Call. Deep stretch. It's all Drew Monty. One off the light. Going to stop the teletimer. Second, the Downtown Bus. Third, Free to Dream. That mile, 1:59 4/5 in the frigid cold here at Batavia Downs. Now making their way back to the Batavia Downs winner's circle, the unofficial winner of today's second race, number 3, One Off the Light, owned by Mike Torricello of Hamburg, New York, trained by Sam Smith and driven capably to victory this evening by reinsman Drew Monty. That's the first win in 3 starts here in the year 2025 for number 3, One Off the Light. Unofficially, the judges have posted the 3 one off the light as your winner. Second, number 6, the Downtown Bus. Third, number 1, Free to Dream. And fourth, number 7, Boondoggle. Once again, that's unofficial at this time. Please hold all mutual tickets. Turning ahead to race 3, number 8, Hurricane Miss Rodine. Make the driver Denny Bussiri. Denny Bussiri drives number 8, Hurricane Miss Rodine, in today's third race. We're waiting for the judges to make race 2 official. It's official, race 2. The rundown from the top of your program goes 361 78 245. Once again, 361 78 245. The 3 one off the light, driven by Drew Monty, returns 710, 320, and $2.40 to show. The 6, the Downtown Bus, Joe Chindano Jr., driver, 210 to place, 210 to show. And finally, Free to Dream with Brett Beckwith returns $2.30. The $2 exacta 3 and 6 returns $24. A $1 trifecta 361, $27 even. The 50-cent trifecta 361, $13.50. The early double 5 and 3 returns $50.50. 6 minutes to post, race 3, one change. Number 8, Hurricane Miss Rodine. Denny Busseri is the driver. It's a 1 mile pace for fillies and mares, going the distance of 1 mile. There's $1 trifecta, exacta, superfecta, and pick 4 wagering available on tonight's third race. Less than 2 minutes to post. Less than 2 minutes. Make your wagers early. You have $1 trifecta, exacta, superfecta, and pick four wagering available on tonight's third race. Once again, that changed. Number 8, Hurricane Miss Rodine. Denny Busseri is the driver. It's now post time on tonight's third race. Number 1, Be Still My Heart, owned by Mike O'Hole, Lockport, New York, trained by Mike O'Hole and driven today by Joe Chinzano Jr. Number 2, Celia Bahama, Barry Charles, New Rochelle, New York, owns. Chris Petrelli trains. Kyle Swift is the driver. Magical Mistress sits third. Michael Malazzo of Goshen, New York, the owner. Candace Brandstaller Hall, the trainer, and Kyle Cummings is the driver. Number 4, Legal Jeopardy. Maria Rice trains for owners Jack and Maria Rice of Lancaster, New York. Dave McKnight III is the driver. Number 5, Shake Me Loose. Joseph Cifatelli and Albert Cifatelli co-own. Tony Cifatelli trains and Drew Monty drives. Number 6, Asylum Sealster. The Lucky Label stable of Grove City, Ohio is the owner. Taylor Fritz, the trainer, and Sean McDonough, the driver. Number 7, Mary Cat, trained by David Russo, owned by Gary Levine, and driven today by Brett Beckwith. And finally, the 8, Hurricane Miss Rodine. Mike Torricello owns, Sam Smith trains, Denny Busseri drives. Less than 1 minute to make your wagers here on today's third race. $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 20-cent superfecta, and 50-cent pick four wagering is available. The starting gate is moving into position. It's now post time for this afternoon's third race. Wings are open. Number 1, Be Still My Heart, Joe Chinzano Jr. Number 2, Celia Bahama, Kyle Swift. Number 3, Magical Mistress with Kyle Cummings. The 4-horse, Legal Jeopardy, Dave McKnight III. Number 5, Shake Me Loose, Drew Monty. The 6, Asylum Sealster, Sean McDonough. Brett Beckworth is a bore of Mary Cat, number 7, and the 8 horse on the outside, Hurricane, Miss Rodine, Denny Busseri. The starting gate is making its way through the far turn, approaching the top of the stretch. Straightens out, picks up speed. This third race, Field of Pacers, is now in motion. Here they come. They're off and pacing. From the far outside, Hurricane Miss Rodine charges for the lead. Down along the inside, the 3-horse Magical Mistress makes a move for the front end. Hogging the pylon, sitting third, Be Still My Heart. Getting away fourth, that's Celia Bahama as they make their way down the backstretch for the opening quarter. Breaks around a little bit. Denny Busseri with Hurricane Miss Rodine shows the way. In second there, that's Magical Mistress. Hurricane Be Still My Heart sits third with Celia Bahama in the fourth spot. Opening quarter goes 29 4/5 seconds. Hurricane Miss Rodine shows the way. Magical Mistress is second. Be Still My Heart third. Down along the inside, fourth. That's Celia Bahama. Up on the outside, making a move, approaching the half mile. That's Legal Jeopardy, second on the outside, following the cover. That's Mary Cat. Half goes 1:01. Then he still has Hurricane Miss Rodine on the front end by a full length as they pace past the 5/8 pole. Head down the backstretch for the 3/4 mark. Up on the outside, that's Legal Jeopardy. Down along the pylons, Magical Mistress. As they make their way to the 3/4 pole, now taking command on the outside. That's Legal Jeopardy by a head, fighting tough along the rail. Hurricane Miss Rodine hugging the pylons. That's Be Still My Heart. Kyle Cummings making his move with Celia Bahama as they approach the top of the stretch. Now turn for the wire. Up on the far outside, that's Celia Bahama. Late rush, hard charging Kyle Cummings. He gets it all here in the third race. Magical Mistress. Time of the mile, 2:01 3/5. Now returning to the Batavia Downs winner's circle. The unofficial winner of today's third race, number 3, Magical Mistress, owned by Mike Malazzo of Goshen, New York, trained by Candace Brandstoutler Hall, driven tonight by Kyle Cummings. Number 3, Magical Mistress. That's the second win in just 3 starts here in the year 2025 for number 3, Magical Mistress. Unofficially on the board, you've got the 3, Magical Mistress, your winner. Number 4, Legal Jeopardy finishing second. The rail horse, Be Still My Heart, up for third. And finally, the 8 horse, Hurricane Miss Rodine, finishes fourth. Looking ahead to the fourth race trot, two changes. Scratch the 1, Blazin' Sholly, and the 6, Double Dealin'. Two horses out. There will be no superfecta wagering in tonight's fourth race. Scratch the 1, scratch the 6th. Field down to 5 horses. We've gone official here in today's third race. The winner, number 1, Magical Mistress, returns $4.40, $3.20, and $2.20 to show. The 4, Legal Jeopardy, Dave McKnight III, the driver, $3.90 to place, $2.90 to show. And number 1, Be Still My Heart, $3 for the show ticket. Exacta 3 and 4 returns $16.20. A $1 trifecta 341, $23. The 50-cent trifecta 341, $11.50. A $1 superfecta 3418, your combination, $545. And the 20-cent superfecta 3418, $109. Here's a rundown of the third race from the top of your program. It reads 361 257 84. Once again, 361 257 84. We're looking at about 6 minutes until the fourth race. Two changes in tonight's fourth race. Scratch the number 1, Blazin' Sholly, and the number 6, Double Dealin'. No superfecta wagering on tonight's fourth race. 5 minutes now, just 5 minutes. Three minutes until post on tonight's fourth race. Your fourth race is a 1 mile trot. The purse is $7,000. Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for horses with a Trackmaster rating of 72.5, fillies and mares 74 or less as of January 2nd, 2025. There's daily double, exacta, trifecta, and no superfecta wagering on the fourth race. Once again, no superfecta wagering on tonight's fourth race because of the two scratches. Number 1, Blazin' Sholly, and number 6, Double Dealin'. The parade ponies on the track. The horses will make their way to the racing surface momentarily. Well, we got the bugle problem figured out here, and we're going to parade the horses for today's fourth race. Scratch the 1, Blazin' Sholly. Number 2, Caviar's Yankee. Jennifer Segnor of Horseheads, New York owns. Jacob Baumeister trains. Mike Baumeister, his dad, is in the sulky. Number 3, Les Millionaire. Aaron Moran of Lockport owns Lisa Mariacker Trains, and Breck Beckwith is the driver. The 4, Dan Yetman is aboard. RND Munda Predictable. The Toronto Lone Racing of Kenmore, New York owns Frank Mays Trains. The 5, Daisy's Duchess. I Love My Harness Horse, Niagara Falls, New York owns Ryan Swift Trains. Kyle Swift is the driver. Scratch the 6, and the 7 is Headline Maker. Lynn and Richard Fisher own Lynn Fisher Trains. Just 1 minute remains to post. Well, with some help, I understand the name of the 4 horses, Random Unpredictable. I hope to get it right during the race. The gates around. It's post time for today's 4th race. 1 mile trot. Down along the inside, that's Caviar's Yankee. Mike Baumeister, Les Millionaire with Brett Beckworth is next to him. Random Unpredictable with Danny Yetman. Daisy's Duchess, Kyle Swift. And Headline Maker, Joe Cindano Jr. is in the sulky. The starting gate makes its way to the top of the stretch. The field picks up speed. This 4th race, Field of Trotters, is now in motion. Here they come. And there they go. They're off and trotting. Center of the track, number 5, Daisy's Duchess. Kyle Swift going for the lead. Down along the inside, though, Mike Baumeister says, I want the front end. Take a seat with Caviar's Yankee. Then sits Le Millionaire, Random Unpredictable, and Headline Maker rounds out this field as they straighten out and make their way down the back stretch for the opening quarter. Caviar's Yankee has the lead. Daisy's Duchess is second. Les Millionaire sits third. Opening quarter goes 31 and 1/5 seconds. Comfortable trot pace here for this 4th race field. Caviar's Yankee shows the way. Daisy's Duchess is second, peeking to the outside. That's Les Millionaire. Random Unpredictable and Headline Maker rounds out this field as they trot in front of the grandstands for the opening half the first time. Mike Baumeister shows the way with Caviar's Yankee up on the outside making a move. Here comes Headline Maker down along the inside. We have Daisy's Duchess hanging on to the second spot. Les Millionaire and Random Unpredictable rounds out the field as they straighten out, go down the back stretch for the three-quarter pole. Mike Baumeister's been in control of this fourth race the entire time. He shows the way past the three-quarter mile mark in 134 and 4/5. Caviar's Yankee, Daisy's Duchess, Headline Maker down along the inside. That's Le Millionaire. Finally, Random Unpredictable, top of the stretch. Caviar's Yankee comfortably in command of this fourth race. Opens up by 2 or 3. Kyle Swift, Daisy's Duchess hanging on for second as they approach the wire. Caviar's Yankee, Daisy's Duchess, and Le Millionaire, followed by Random Unpredictable. Time of that mile, 2:06 3/5. Now heading back to the winner's circle, the unofficial winner of today's fourth race, number 2, Caviar's Yankee. 7-year-old triumphant caviar gelding, owned by Jennifer Segnor of Horseheads, New York, trained by Jacob Baumeister and driven tonight by Michael Baumeister. That's the second win in 2025 starts for number 2, Caviar's Yankee. Looking ahead to the fifth race, I have one change. Number 6, My 1%. The driver is Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings drives number 6, My 1%, in today's fifth race. That's the only change. We're official here in today's fourth race. Your winner, Caviar's Yankee, returns 240, 210, and 210. Number 5, Daisy's Duchess, 280, 210. Number 3, La Millionaire, $2.60. $2 exacta, 2 and 5, $4.50. 253 trifecta, $7. A 50-cent trifecta, same combination, 253 returns $3.50. There was no superfecta wagering on tonight's fourth race. Here's the rundown of the fourth race from the top of your program. It reads scratch 1 3, 4 2, scratch 5. Once again, scratch 1 3, 4 2, scratch 5. About 6 minutes to post here on the fifth race, one change. Number 6, My 1%. Kyle Cummings is the driver. Just 3 minutes to post here on race number 5. $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, and 20-cent superfecta wagering is available on this 1 mile trot for non-winners of $37.50 the last 4 starts. Optional claimer, $11,000. One change, number 6, My 1%. Make the driver Kyle Cummings. The horses are making their way to the racetrack for race number 5. Race number 5, number 1, Newsboy, co-owned by Carl Monti and James Caradori, trained by Darren Monti and driven tonight by Drew Monti. Number 2, Von Dale Kemp, Andrew and Christian J. Torrey of East Bethany own. Andy Torrey trains. John Cummings Jr. is in the sulky. Dave McKnight III drives number 3, Batting Stats, for owner-trainer Mike Olhole of Lockport, New York. The 4, Home Run Queen, Rachel Mangillo, the owner-trainer. James McKnight Jr. is the pilot. The 5, Take Me to Church Dio, Morrison Racing is the owner. Sean McDonough the trainer. Brett Beckwith is your reinsman. The 6, My 1%, co-owned by Steve and Nancy Pratt of Corfu, New York, trained by Kirk Desmond and driven tonight by Kyle Cummings. The 7, Raylan Drew, Tanamera Farms and Swift Racing co-own. Ryan Swift trains. Ray Fisher Jr. is the driver. And finally the 8, Sonny's Money, Vogel Wags Nags, Team Rice Racing, and Dr. M.R. Miller all own. Maria Rice trains. Joe Chindano Jr. is your driver. Post time is just 1 minute away. The starting gate moves into position. It's now post time on race number 5. Newsboy has the rail. Next to him, Von Dale Kemp, batting stats, post position 3. Number 4, Home Run Queen. Take Me to Church Deo is the 5. My 1%, post 6. Number 7, Raylan Drew. And Sonny's Money up on the outside, number 8. This field makes its way through the far turn, begins to pick up speed. They're at the top of the stretch. Everybody's on stride. This fifth race field of trotters is now in motion. Here they come. They're off and trotting center of the track. Number 4, Home Run Queen goes for it all. Following her, My 1%. Drew Monty has Newsboy getting away in third at this point. In second at this point. He's going to not content with second, going back for the front end, but makes a break, goes off stride, comes right back down trotting. Newsboy, Drew Monty to the front end. Now, My 1% with Kyle Cummings charges for that front end. Getting away in third. That's Home Run Queen. Opening quarter goes 30 and a fifth. They trot through the far turn the first time. My 1% on the front end. Newsboy sits second. Home Run Queen is third. Vondale Kemp peeking to the outside out of fourth. As they straighten out, heading for the grandstands for the opening half. Johnny Cummings, he's going to the outside. They make their way in front of the grandstands for the half. My 1%. He stops the halfway timer in 1:02 and 1. Up on the outside now, Vondale Kemp takes over second. Down along the inside is Newsboy in third. They trot down the backstretch for the three-quarter pole. My 1% on the front end, hugging the pylons in second. That's Newsboy. Big rocket move out of Take Me to Church Dio. Third, second, going after the leader as they trot through the far turn the final time. However, My 1% has more in the tank. He opens up by a length and a half, turns first for the wire. They're not going to catch him. It's all My 1%. Heading for the wire, in hand and in command, Kyle Cummings, My 1%. Second, Take Me to Church Dio. Third, Newsboy, followed by Sonny's Money in fourth. Time of the mile, 2:02. Now making his way back to the winner's circle, the unofficial winner of tonight's fifth race, number 6, My 1%. 5-year-old gelding by My MVP, co-owned by Steve and Nancy Pratt of Corfu, New York, trained by Kurt Desmond and driven tonight capably to victory by Kyle Cummings. That's the second win in 2-year 2025 starts for number 6, My 1%. Unofficially on the tote board, first, number 6, My 1%. Second, number 5, Take Me to Church Deo. Third, number 1, Newsboy. And fourth, number 8, Sonny's Money. Once again, that's unofficial at this time. The fifth race has gone official. Your winner, number 6, My 1%, returns 360, 310, and 230. Second, number 5, Take Me to Church Deo, returns 510 to place, 310 to show. And number 1, Newsboy, finishing third, returns $2.10 for the show ticket. The $1 pick 5. Let's start out with a $2 exacta, 6 and 5, returning $24.40. A $1 trifecta, 651. Returns $19.50. A $1 superfecta, 6518, returns $20.90 for a 20-cent bet. A $1 pick 5, 5 of 5, $233.25. Time of that mile, 2:02. Rundown of tonight's fifth race from the top of your program reads 365 72184. Once again, 365 72184. Up next, race 6. One change, race 6, number 1, Meticulous, driven by Joe Cinzano Jr. That's the only change, driver change, number 1, Meticulous, Joe Cinzano Jr. In less than 5 minutes, race 6, a 1 mile pace for the purse of $6,500. Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for horses with a Trackmaster rating of 70, fillies and mares 71.5 or less, as of January 2nd. $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, and 20-cent superfecta wagering is available. One change on tonight's sixth race, number 1, Meticulous. Make the driver Joe Chingiano Jr. The horses make their way to the racetrack for race 6. Here's your field for the 6th race. Number 1, Meticulous. Brad and Heidi Cornshafter of Williamsville, New York own. Dave Russo trains. Joe Chinzano Jr. is the driver. Number 2, Justine. Crazy Parrot Farm of Frisco, Texas are the owners. Sean McDonough is the trainer. Brett Beckwith is the reinsman this evening. Coop Cruiser sits third, with Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer, and the Two Gals Stable owners from Bath, New York. Darby's Ideal is number 4. Swift Racing Stable of Lancaster, the owner. Ryan Swift is the trainer. Ray Fisher Jr. in the sulky. The 5, Victory Move. Henry Conrad of Churchville, New York owns. Mike Ohol trains. Drew Monty drives. The 6th, Italia Sealster. Crystal Cali of Grand Island, New York, the owner. Taylor Fritz, the trainer. Kyle Cummings in the sulky. Number 7, Ashley's Delight. Cassandra Johnson owns and trains. Dave McKnight III is in the sulky this evening. 7 Pacers make their way to the gate for tonight's 6th race. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta wagering. Less than 1 minute to post. Late scratch tonight in the 10th race. Tonight's 10th race, scratch, number 4, Persimmon A. Once again, scratch in the 10th race, number 4, Persimmon A. Just 1 minute remains here to wager on tonight's 6th race. The field's turning behind the starting gate. The starting gate is in place. It's now post time. Batavia Downs race 6. And here's the field from the pylons out as the starting gate begins to move. Number 1, Meticulous. Number 2, Justine. Post position 3 is Coop Cruiser. Number 4 is Darby's Ideal. Post 5, a Victory Move. Italia Sealster is number 6. And on the outside, number 7, that's Ashley's Delight. They make their way behind the starting gate through the far turn, begin to pick up speed. And they're at the top of the stretch. This 6th race, field of Pacers, is in motion. Here they come. Gates away. They're racing. Number 3, Coop's Cruiser goes for the early lead. Down along the inside, Meticulous. Getting away third, that's Justine as they make their way into that first turn towards the opening 8th. Coop Cruiser has the lead. Meticulous is second. Justine third. Darby's Ideal sits 4th. Victory Move. Italia Sealster. Ashley's Delight rounds out the field as they settle in and make their way to the opening quarter. Jimmy McKnight Jr. with Coop Cruiser show the way. Opening quarter, 30 and a 5th. Right there, second, Meticulous. Justine is third. Followed by Darby's Ideal. Victory Move, Italia Sealster. Ashley's Delight gapping in last. They're at the top of the stretch the first time, making their way in front of the grandstands. It's Coop Cruiser strongly on the front end. Meticulous is second. Justine third. Darby's Ideal fourth. Now on the outside, here comes Drew Monty. Victory Move. Half goes 101 3/5. Clubhouse turns second time around. Jimmy McKnight Jr. with Coupe Cruiser. They show the way. Meticulous is second. Drew Monty's making his way up with Victory Move. Third on the outside. Down along the pylons in fourth. That's Justine. Kyle Cummings, Italia Seelster into contention. Now three wide. Three-quarter pole goes. 132, 1/5. Jimmy McKnight left out a notch. Coupe Cruiser opens up two. 3 lengths on this field. Struggling to keep up in second. That's Victory Move. Meticulous as they make their way down the stretch. It's Coupe Cruiser on the front end. Late rush. Darby's Ideal down along the inside, though. Justine finishes second. Time of that mile, 2:02 3/5. Now making his way back to the winner's circle, the unofficial winner of tonight's sixth race, number 3, Coupe Cruiser. 4-year-old gelding by So Surreal, owned by the Two Girls Stable, Gal Stable of Bath, New York, trained by Jim McKnight. Driven capably to victory by James McKnight Jr. Number 3, Coupe Cruiser. The second win in just 3 starts here in the year 2025 for Coupe Cruiser. Unofficially on the board, your winner number 3, Coupe Cruiser. Second, number 2, Justine. Third, number 4, Darby's Ideal. And finishing fourth, Meticulous. Race 7, up next, couple of changes. Scratch the 3, Sweet Nan. And the 4, Bet I'm Lucky. Mike Baumeister will be your reinsman. Once again, tonight's seventh race, scratch the 3 and make the driver on the 4, Bet I'm Lucky, Mike Baumeister. Race 6 is official. Your winner, number 3, Coupe Cruiser, returns 290, 210, and 210. Going to second, number 2, Justine, returns 270 and 220. Finishing third, the 4, Darby's Ideal, returns $4.10 for the show ticket. $2 Exacta 3 and 2 returns $6.30. The Try 324, $10.70. $1.20 Superfecta 3241 returns $6.05. The rundown of tonight's sixth race from the top of your program reads 421-3765. Once again, 421-3765. Up next, race 7, just 9 minutes to post. Tonight's seventh race is a 1 mile pace with a purse of $8,000. Fillies and mares non-winners of $37.50 the last 4 starts or optional $11,000 claimer. $1 trifecta, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 20-cent superfecta, and 50-cent pick 4 wagering is all available. Once again, scratch the 3, Sweet Nan, and Bet I'm Lucky will be driven by Mike Baumeister. 4 minutes to wager. Race 7. Scratch the 3. Sweet Nan. Driver change on the 4. Bet I'm lucky. Make the driver Mike Baumeister. Now just 3 minutes to wager. Race number 7. Get ready because the 7th race, Pacers are making their way to the racetrack. It's almost post time. And here's your field for tonight's 7th race. Number 1, Dark Eclipse. Owned by Pecorizzi, Ballard, and DeRue. Trained by Brett DeRue and driven tonight by Drew Monty. Number 2, Atlantic Star. Luis Ramirez owns. Christopher Petrelli trains. Kyle Swift is in the sulky. The 3, Sweet Nan, has been scratched. Bet I'm Lucky, owned by Mike O'Hole and Stephen Gross. Trained by Mike O'Hole. Mike Baumeister is your driver this evening. Number 5, Greystone Treasure. James Berry of Richmond Hill, Ontario owns. James McCassie trains. Brett Beckworth is the driver. Number 6, Premier Star. Mario Desereau, Pompano Beach, Florida owns. Taylor Fitz trains. Dave McKnight III is the driver. Number 7, Kathy's Moment. Brad and Heidi Cornshafter of Williamsville, New York own. David Russo trains. Joe Chandano Jr. is the driver. And number 8, Moneymaker Smile. Noreen Mego of Orchard Park, the owner. Cassie Russo, the trainer. Sean McDonough is your driver tonight. That's your field of 7 Pacers with 1 scratch for tonight's 7th race. Take out the 3, Sweet Nan. Bet I'm Lucky is driven by Mike Baumeister. Less than 1 minute to wager. Less than 1 minute. Two minutes now, just 2 minutes to wager. Tonight's seventh race. The gates are round. The wings are open. Here's your field for tonight's seventh race. Down on the inside, Dark Eclipse, Drew Monty. Atlantic Star, Kyle Swift. Scratch the 3, moving in 1. That's Bet I'm Lucky with Mike Baumeister. The 5, Greystone Treasure, Brett Beckworth. Premier Star, David McKnight III. Number 7, Kathy's Moment, Joe Chinjano Jr. And the 8, Moneymaker Smile, Sean McDonough. As this field makes its way behind the gate through the far turn, and they pick up speed. They're at the top of the stretch. Seventh race field of Pacers is now in motion. Here they come. Gates away, and they're off. Quickly from the center of the track, number 5, Greystone Treasure. Down on the inside, Dark Eclipse. Tucking third, Atlantic Star. Bet I'm Lucky. Premier Star, Kathy's Moment. Moneymaker Smile round out this field as they pace past the opening 8th down the backstretch towards the quarter pole. Your leader, Greystone Treasure. Dark Eclipse, Atlantic Star. Bet I'm Lucky. As they approach the opening quarter, it's a leisurely pace. They get down there 29 4/5. Greystone Treasure has the lead. Dark Eclipse is second. Atlantic Star is third. They make their way through that far turn. Bet I'm Lucky. Premier Star, Kathy's Moment, Moneymaker Smile rounds out the field as they pace in front of the grandstands the first time, head for the opening half. Smartly on the front end. Greystone Treasure now tipping to the outside. Here comes Atlantic Star. Dark Eclipse getting a guard and tripping in third there. Along the inside, fourth, Bet I'm Lucky. The field paces past the 5/8 pole. There's no catching Greystone Treasure. Down along the inside, that's Dark Eclipse. Up on the outside, Atlantic Star. Now into contention, Premier Star. Looking to tip 3 deep at any time. We've got Bet I'm Lucky hugging the pylons, making their way past the 3/4 pole. 130 4/5. They're going to have to curry if they're going to catch number 5, Greystone Treasure. He opens up about a length and a half at the top of the stretch, well in hand and in command of this 7th race. Deep stretch up on the outside, looking for second money. Here comes the 6, Premier Star, but it's all Greystone Treasure, Premier Star, Atlantic Star rounds out the top 3. Time of the mile, 2:01 2/5. Unofficially on the board, the judges have posted the 5 Greystone Treasure as your winner. Finishing second, number 6, Premier Star. Third, number 2, Atlantic Star. And finishing fourth, that's Bet I'm Lucky. Now returning to the winner's circle, your unofficial winner of tonight's 7th race, number 5, Greystone Treasure, owned by James Barry of Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. James McCassie, the trainer. Brett Beckwith, the driver. The first win in 2 year 2025 starts for number 5, Greystone Treasure. Seventh race is now official. Your winner, number 5, Greystone Treasure, returns 620, 350, and 220 to show. Second, number 6, Premier Star, Dave McKnight III, the reinsman, returns 1140, $4.50. And finally, number 2, Atlantic Star, returns $2.30 to show. $2 active, 5 and 6, 66.50. A 562 trifecta, 94.50. 5624 Superfecta, $376. The rundown of the 7th race from the top of your program reads 5-3 scratch, 41276. Once again, 5-3 scratch, 41276. 10 minutes now until race 8. Just one change in the 8th race. Number 4, Rumored. Make the driver Drew Monty. 4 minutes to post, just 4 minutes. One change, tonight's 8th race. Number 4, Rumored. Make the driver Drew Monty. Flipping ahead to the 9th, number 3, Pink Quartz. Will be driven by Kyle Swift. The 8th race, field of Pacers is making their way to the racetrack. And here's your field for tonight's 8th race. Number 1, Samosa Hanover, Lucky Label Stable of Grove City, Ohio own Taylor Fritz Trains. Brett Beckwith is your driver. Number 2, Weekend at Nanny's, Rocco Stebbins and Benjamin Ortiz co-own Sean McDonough Trains. Sean McDonough drives. The 3, Mr. Ohanzi, Curtis Edholm of West Seneca, the owner, Milo Zedular Jr., the trainer, Denny Bucheri in the sulky. Number 4, Rumored. Three-ring circus stable, the owners, Sam Smith, the trainer, Drew Monty drives tonight. Number 5, Huntsville Place. Tanamera Farms and Swift Racing co-own, Ryan Swift trains. Kyle Swift will do the driving tonight. Number 6, Bing's Express. Megan Wilson owns. Tom Mays trains. John Cummings Jr. is your driver. And finally, the 7, Sunny and 80. Wish it was today. Dan Yetman owns, drives, and trained by Frank Mays. We have less than 3 to post. Tonight's 8th race. Start of the late daily double. $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, and 20-cent superfecta wagering is available. Less than 3. Better hurry, less than 1. Less than 1 remains to wager on tonight's 8th race. The gates are round, the wings are open. It's now post time here on the 8th race. And here's the field from the pylons out. Number 1, Samosa Hanover, Brett Beckwith. Post 2, Weekend at Nanny's, Sean McDonough. Mr. O'Hanzi and Denny Bucheri sit in the 3rd spot. Number 4, Rumored with Drew Monty. Post 5, Huntsville Place, Kyle Swift. Bing's Express, John Cummings Jr. wear the number 6 cloth. And finally, up on the outside, number 7, Sunny and 80 with Dan Yetman. The starting gate is in the far turn. It picks up speed. They're at the top of the stretch. This 8th race field of Pacers is now underway. And there they go. Center of the track, number 4, Rumored going for the early lead. In between them, Mr. O'Hanzi down along the pylons. Samosa Hanover shows the way. Getting away second down along the pylons, that's Weekend at Nanny's. Up on the outside, though, Drew Monty sends Rumored to the front end. Mr. O'Hanzi gets away 4th. Huntsville Place, Bing's Express, Sunny and 80 rounds out this field as they make their way to the opening quarter. You're leaning around on the front end. That's Rumored. 29 and 1/5 second. Sitting second, Samosa Hanover. Getting away third, Weekend at Nanny's. Mr. O'Hanzi, followed by Huntsville Place. Bing's Express, Sunny and 80 has the best view. They're at the top of the stretch the first time and pacing in front of the grandstand. Rumored shows the way. Samosa Hanover right there second. Weekend at Nanny's is third. 4th, Mr. O'Hanzi. Huntsville Place, Bing's Express, Sunny and 80, minute and 4/5. They stop the timer at the half. Into the clubhouse turn. Drew Monty has Rumored pacing strongly on the front end. Samosa Hanover getting in the garden trip. Weekend that Nanny's peeking to the outside, but here comes Mr. Ohanzi. Following him, Bing's Express. Pace quickens as they approach the three-quarter pole. How much does Rumored have left? It seems like a lot. He's got a strong lead right there. Second, Samosa Hanover. Down along the pylons in third. That's Weekend at Nanny's. Three deep move. Bing's Express. Turning first, though, that's Rumored. Drew Monty show the way. Up on the outside, late charge, Samosa Hanover. It's a two-horse race to the wire. Rumored, Samosa Hanover. Samosa Hanover takes control. Rumored second, up to get third. That's Bing's Express. Time of the mile, 2:01 4/5. Now making their way back to the eighth race winner circle, that's Samosa Hanover. 8-year-old mare by Better Than Cheddar, owned by the Lucky Label Stable of Grove City, Ohio. Trained by Taylor Fritz and driven tonight by Brett Beckwith. Second win in 3-year 2025 starts for number 1, Samosa Hanover. Unofficially on the board, your winner, number 1, Samosa Hanover. Second, number 4, Rumored. Third, number 6, Bing's Express. Fourth, number 2, Weekend at Nanny's. Once again, that's unofficial at this time. Looking ahead to the ninth, one change. Number 3, Pink Quartz. Make the driver Kyle Swift. Ninth race, number 3, Pink Quartz. The driver is Kyle Swift. We're official here in the eighth. Your winner, number 1, Samosa Hanover, returns 290, 210, and 210. Second, number 4, Rumored, 230, 210. And third, number 6, Bing's Express, $3.30 for the show ticket. Exacta 1 and 4 returns $6.30. A 146 trifecta, $30.70. And a $1 superfecta, 1462, $88.75. Rundown of tonight's eighth race from the top of your program. 146, 2537. Once again, 1462537. Up next, race 9. One change, number 3, Pink Quartz. Kyle Swift is the driver. It's a 1 mile pace for $7,500. A Trackmaster Series with a Trackmaster rating of 74, fillies and mares 75.5 or less as of January 2nd. $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 20-cent superfecta, and 50-cent pick 3 wagering is all available on race 9. Post time in less than 10. The ninth race Pacers are making their way to the racetrack. It's now post time. And here's your field for tonight's ninth race. Number 1, Life Master. Denny Bucheri of Oakfield, New York, owns, trains, and drives. Number 2, Max Affair. Morrison Racing of Indiana, Pennsylvania. They're the owners. Sean McDonough is the trainer, and Brett Beckworth has the driving details tonight. Number 3, Pink Quartz. Robert Woodholm, St. Thomas, Ontario, owns. Taylor Fitz trains. Kyle Swift is your driver. Number 4, Mason Street. Cassandra Johnson, owner-trainer. Dave McKnight III is the driver. And the sulky for number 5, Shoreview, is Joe Chinjano Jr. for Jose Cervantes and John Leggio trained. Charmbro Orbit, number 6. Keith Pinkowski owns. Milo Zedular trains. Drew Monty is the driver. And finally, number 7, Golden Kid. Mark Shuttleworth, he's the owner. Jason Shuttleworth is the trainer. Dan Yetman drives. 3 minutes. Just 3 minutes remain. There's $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 20-cent superfecta, and 50-cent pick 3 wagering available here on tonight's ninth race. Less than 1 minute. The gates are round, the wings are opened. The starter has summoned the Pacers for race number 9. And here's your field from the pylons out. Number 1, Life Master with Denny Bucheri. Post 2, Max Affair, Brett Beckwith. Number 3, Pink Quartz, Kyle Swift. The 4, Mason Street, Dave McKnight III. Number 5, Shoreview with Joe Chinjano. Charmbro Orbit with Drew Monty sit in post 6. And number 7, Golden Kid, Dan Yetman rounds out the field. The starting gate is in. The far turn begins to pick up pace. They've reached the top of the stretch. This ninth race field of Pacers is now in motion. Here they come. And they're away. Center of the track quickly. There goes Shoreview in between horses. Max Affair gets rough gated, goes off stride. Max Affair scatters the field just a bit. Shoreview has the lead past the opening 8th. In second, there goes Life Master. Kyle Swift, Pink Quartz sits third as they make their way down the backstretch for the opening quarter. Dave McKnight, Mason Street gets away fourth, followed by Charmbro Orbit. Golden Kid. Opening quarter goes 30 and 3/5 after that miscue in the beginning. They make their way through the far turn the first time. It's Shoreview, Life Master, Pink Quartz, and Mason Street. They're pacing in front of the grandstands towards the opening half. On the front end, that's Shoreview. He shows the way. Life Master is second, Pink Quartz third, Mason Street fourth, following cover. First up, there goes Pink Quartz. Half 102 and 2. That's why they're moving. A second quarter in 31 and 4/5. But now, Shoreview turns on the gas, opens up a length and a half down the backstretch. Guard and trip for Life Master and Denny Bucheri struggling on the outside. That's Pink Quartz riding the pylons. Mason Street. Three-quarter pole, 131 and 3/5. They're in the far turn, the final time. It's been all Shoreview since the beginning. Life Master sits second, waiting to tip. Here comes Mason Street. They're at the top of the stretch. They're not going to catch Shoreview. He's got a comfortable lead. They're in deep stretch. Shoreview with the lead. Up on the outside, late rush. Life Master. The wire approaches. Life Master. Shoreview. It looks like Shoreview hung on. We'll have to wait for the photo. Time of the mile, 2:01 and 3/5. Late rush out of Life Master. Stretch drive between Life Master and Shoreview. Number one, late rush, Life Master, Denny Bucheri. Unofficially, they win the ninth. Nice drive, Denny. Life Master, a 7-year-old gelding by Yankee Cruiser, owned, trained, and driven capably to victory tonight by reinsman Denny Bucheri. That's the first win in 3 year 2025 starts for Life Master. Unofficially, your winner, number one, Life Master. Second, number 5, Shoreview. Third, number 4, Mason Street. And Pink Quartz finishes fourth. Once again, that's unofficial at this time. Looking ahead to race 10, 2 changes. Scratch the 4. And Denny Bucheri drives number 7, MJ's Reflection. Scratch the 4, driver change number 7, MJ's Reflection. Make the driver Denny Bucheri. That's in race 10. The ninth race is official. Your winner number one, Life Master, returns $61, $20 to place, $8.70 for the show ticket. Number five, Shoreview, finished second, $673.10. And number four, Mason Street, $3.20. 1-5 Exacta, $178.50. 154 Trifecta, $502. A $2 daily double combination 1 and 1, $133. And a $1 superfecta 1543, $2,921. Here's a rundown of the ninth race from the top of your program. It reads 1 DNF 43256. Once again, 1 DNF 43256. Up next, race 10 in just 10 minutes. Two changes. Scratch the 4 and make the driver on number 7, Denny Bucheri. MJ's Reflection, driven by Denny Bucheri. Scratch the 4 per Simon A. Less than 5 minutes remain here on race 10. Scratch the 4 per Simon, and a driver change number 7, MJ's Reflection. Make the driver Denny Bucheri. The horses approach the racetrack. It's almost post time. Here's the field for tonight's 10th race. Number 1, Angelo Jeffra, owned by Eva St. Cross and Megan Wilson, trained by Sean McDonough, driven tonight by Brett Beckwith. Number 2, Task Bar Hanover, Lisa Mariacker of Hamburg, the owner. Lisa Mariacker trains, Drew Monty drives. Number 3, Lions Johnny Jr., PT Stable of Brick, New Jersey, the owner. Candace Brandstatler Hall, the trainer. Joseph Chindano Jr. is the driver. Scratch the 4. Number 5, Air of Southwest, Mike O'Hole and Stephen Gross co-own. Mike O'Hole trains. Mike Baumeister drives. Let's Go Blaze, number 6, Courtney Wright of West Seneca, the owner. Courtney Wright, the trainer. Dave McKnight III in the sulky. Number 7, MJ's Reflection, Mike Torricello of Hamburg owns. Sam Smith trains. Denny Bucheri has the driving details tonight. And number 8, King of My Heart, Kaleo Enterprises of Eden, New York, the owner. David Russo, the trainer. James McKnight Jr. is the driver. 7 pacers going postward. The scratch of number 4 for tonight's 10th race. The purse is $5,000. The beginning of a daily double in races 10 and 11. $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, and 20-cent superfecta wagering is available. The gates are round, the wings are open. It's now post time on race 10. Here's your field for the 10th race. Number 1, Angelo Jeffra, Brett Beckwith. Number 2, Task Bar Hanover with Drew Monty. Post 3, Lions Johnny Jr., Joe Chindano. Scratch the 4, moving in 1, Air of Southwest, Mike Baumeister. Let's Go Ballsy, Dave McKnight III. MJ's Reflection, Denny Bucheri. And number 8, King of My Heart, James McKnight Jr. The starting gate is in the far turn. The horses are behind the gate. They're all on stride. The gate reaches the top of the stretch. This 10th race, field of pacers, is now in motion. Here they come. And there they go from the far outside. King of My Heart. In between horses, Lions Johnny Jr. Showing the way, though, Angelo Jeffra through the first turn. He seats Lions Johnny Jr., but lets MJ King of My Heart go to the front. Retaking, though, here comes the one horse, Angelo Jeffra, with Brett Beckwith. Settling for second, that's King of My Heart. In third, Lions Johnny Jr. They approach the opening quarter. That time, 30 seconds flat. The one horse, Angela Jeffra, has the lead. Number 8, King of My Heart, sits second. The third is Lions Johnny Jr. as they pace through that far turn the first time, make their way in front of the grandstands. Task Bar Hanover is fourth, but struggling, and here comes the rest of the field past him in front of the grandstands. Your leader, Angelo Jeffra. King of My Heart is second. Third, Lions Johnny Jr. Let's Go Ballsy up on the outside now, catching cover through the clubhouse turn as the speed begins to quicken. Down on the inside, though, leading the way down the backstretch, that's Angelo Jeffra. Up on the outside, first over, Lions Johnny Jr. Down along the pylon, struggling after the early leave, King of My Heart. They approach the three-quarter pole, that time on the board, 130 and 4/5. Pace did quicken that third quarter. Down on the inside, Angelo Jafra, Lions Johnny Jr. Let's go ballsy now, tipping to the outside from the pylons, and he makes his way back to the pylons in the passing lane. Deep stretch. It's a three-horse duel for the wire. Angelo Jafra up on the outside, Lions Johnny Jr., but it's all Angelo Jafra, Lions Johnny Jr., and let's go ballsy. Time of the mile, 2:01 and 3. Now returning to the winner's circle, the unofficial winner of tonight's 10th race, number 1, Angelo Jafra. Eva St. Cross and Megan Wilson co-own. Sean McDonough trains. And Brett Beckwith is your driver. That's the first win in just 2 year 2025 starts for number 1, Angelo Jafra. On the board, the judges have posted the winner, number 1, Angelo Jafra. Second, number 3, Lions Johnny Jr. Number 6, Let's Go Ballsy, finished third. Air of Southwest, fourth. Once again, that's unofficial at this time. Please wait. Do not discard any tickets. Looking ahead to race 11, one change. Scratch the 7, Sir Pugsley. Number 7, Sir Pugsley, is out of tonight's 11th race. Down to 6 horses. 10th race now official. Your winner number one, Angelo Jafra, 710, 260 and 210 to show. Second number three, Lions Johnny Jr., 210 to place, $2.10 to show. And third number six, Let's Go Ballsy, $3.50 for the show ticket. Rundown of your 10th race from the top of your program. 172, scratch 4, 365. Once again, 172, scratch 4, 365. $2 exacta, 1 and 3, $12.20. 136 trifecta, $21.50. $1 superfecta, 1365, $125.50. We've got about 9 minutes now on tonight's 11th race. One change. Number 7, Sir Pugsley, has been scratched. The 11th race, field of Pacers, is making their way to the racetrack. And here's the shortened field of 6 Pacers for race number 11. Number 1, Dandy's BB-8, owned by Roxy Vinci of Geneseo, New York, trained by Rock Vinci, and driven by Rock Vinci. Number 2, A Game Changer, William Emmons, Farmingdale, New Jersey, the owner, Jimmy Clouser Jr., the trainer, Dave McKnight III in the sulky. Number 3, Santana Beach, Andrew and Christian Torrey co-owned from Bethany, New York, Andy Torrey trains, Drew Monty drives. Number 4, Lorraine Smoke, Luis Ramirez, Christopher Petrelli co-owned, Chris Petrelli trains, Joey Chinjano Jr. does the driving. Number 5, it's pronounced Jeff, Keith Pinkowski of Dunkirk, the owner, Milo Zedular, the trainer, Denny Bucheri in the sulky. And finally, number 6 on the outside, that's American Rascal, Finicherio's Dream Stable, Rochester, New York. They're the owners. Kirk Desmond is the trainer, and Jimmy McKnight Jr. is your driver. 6 Pacers going postward for a purse of $7,500. $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 20-cent superfecta. The pick 4, the races 11, 12, 13, and 14, 50 cents. Less than 3 minutes now, less than 3. Scratch the 7, Sir Pugsley. Just 2 minutes, just 2 minutes to post. Less than a minute. The starter has summoned tonight's 11th race, Pacers. The shortened field of 6 makes their way behind the starting gate. Number 1, Dandy's BB-8, Rock Vinci. Number 2, A Game Changer, Dave McKnight III. Santana Beach with Drew Monty, post 3. Number 4, Lorraine Smoke, Joey Chinjano. Number 5, it's pronounced Jeff, Denny Bucheri. And finally, on the outside, number 6, American Rascal, James McKnight Jr. The starting car is in the far turn. They've reached the top of the stretch. This field is now in motion. Here they come. Gates away and they're off. Quickly down on the inside. There goes Dandy's BB-8, followed by A Game Changer, Santana Beach, Lorraine Smoke. It's pronounced Jeff, and American Rascal rounds out this field of 6, making their way past the 8th pole and down the backstretch for the first time. They're in post position order 1 through 6. Dandy's BB-8, A Game Changer, Santana Beach, Lorraine Smoke. Two back to it's pronounced Jeff and American Rascal. Opening quarter 29 and 1/5. That's why they all had a seat. Dandy's BB-8 with Rock Vinci show the way. A game changer is second. A tighten up now third. Santana Beach. Lorraine Smoke in fourth. Gapping still in fifth. It's pronounced Jeff. And following him, American Rascal. There's movement now going to the half. Dandy's BB-8, he shows the way past that half-mile marker up on the outside, challenging Santana Beach. Half 59 and 3. Pocket trip for a game changer. Following cover, that's Lorraine Smoke. It's pronounced Jeff and American Rascal. Pace quickens here. They go down the backstretch. Dandy's BB-8 still has the lead. Santana Beach is up on the outside. Down on the inside, getting the garden trip. That's a game changer. Waiting to tip 3 deep. Lorraine Smoke. And there she goes. Lorraine Smoke 3 deep into contention. Past the 3/4 pole. 129 2/5. Rock Vinci Dandy's BB-8 has the lead. Garden Trip now going to make his move. A game changer. Top of the stretch. And here he comes. A game changer. Making a charge for the lead. Down on the inside. Dandy's BB-8 holding tough. A game changer. Dandy's BB-8 hangs on. A game changer second. Lorraine Smoke third. Followed by Santana Beach. Time of the mile, 2 minutes, 2/5. Now returning to the winner's circle, the unofficial winner here of tonight's 11th race, Dandy's BB-8. 6-year-old gelding by World of Rock and Roll, owned by Rock Vinci of Geneseo, New York, trained and driven capably to victory this evening by reinsman Rock Vinci. That's the first win in 3 year 2025 starts for Dandy's BB-8. On the board, the judges have posted the top 4 finishers. The one, Dandy's BB-8. The winner, second, number 2, a game changer. Third, number 4, Lorraine Smoke. And fourth, number 3, Santana Beach. Once again, that's unofficial at this time. It's official. Race 11. Your winner number 1, Dandy's BB8, 1680, 650, 290 for the show ticket. Number 2, a game changer, 280 to place, $2.10 to show. Number 4, Lorraine Smoke finished third, returns $2.10 for the show ticket. Exacta 1 and 2, 34.40. Trifecta 1, 2, 4, 41.75. Order finish from the top of your program 1, 2, 4, 3, 6, 5, scratch. Once again, 1, 2, 4, 3, 6, 5, scratch. Up next, race 12, 2 changes. Scratch the 5, Dry Ridge Cutie, and make the driver on number 4, an Urca, Mike Baumeister. Mike Baumeister drives an Urca, and scratch the 5, Dry Ridge Cutie. Don't forget in race 12, 2 changes. Number 4, an Urca, will be driven by Mike Baumeister, and scratch the 5, Dry Ridge Cutie. Here's your field for tonight's 12th race. Number 1, Keystone Zeta. Michelle and Jody Forster of Oakfield, New York own. Denny Busiri trains and drives. Number 2, Graham's Teddy Bear. Finichario's Dream Stable of Rochester, the owner. Kirk Desmond is the trainer. Dave McKnight III in the sulky. Number 3, Miss Rockadaly. Team Italia Racing and Lisette Moda co-own. Rachel Mangillo trains. Joey Chinjano Jr. is the driver. Number 4, Anurka. Lisa Mariacker, trainer-owner, along with Aaron Morin of Lockport, New York. Mike Baumeister drives tonight. Scratch the 5. Number 6, Stonebridge Hypnos. Mike Torricello, Hamburg, the owner. Sam Smith, the trainer. Drew Monty in the sulky. And finally, rounding out this 6-horse field, number 7, Always Be Mimi. Rocco Stebbins and Benjamin Ortiz co-own. Sean McDonough trains. Brett Beckwith, he's your driver. 6 horses go to the post here in just 3 minutes for the winner's share of $6,500. Daily double in races 12 and 13, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, and 20-cent superfecta wagering is available. Race 12, less than 2. The gates are round. The wings are open. It's now post time on race 12. Here's your field for the 12th race. Number 1, Keystone Zeta, Denny Bucheri. Number 2, Graham's Teddy Bear, Dave McKnight. Number 3, Miss Rockadaly, Joseph Chendano. Number 4, Anurka, Mike Baumeister. Scratch the 5, so the 6, Stonebridge Hypnos moves in 1 with Drew Monty. And on the outside, number 7, Always Be Mimi, Brett Beckwith. This 12th race, Field of Pacers, is now in motion. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Number 3, Miss Rockadaly charges for the front end. Following her, Always Be Mimi down along the pylons. That's Keystone Zeta. They make their way through the first turn. Up on the front end, that's Miss Rockadaly. Keystone Zeta settles in second. Graham's Teddy Bear gets away third. Always Be Mimi settles in fourth as they make their way down the backstretch for the opening quarter. That panel on the board, 29 and 4/5 seconds. Miss Rockadaly shows the way. Keystone Zeta is second. Graham's Teddy Bear is third. Always Be Mimi sits fourth. Anurka fifth. followed by Stonebridge Hypnos. Field in single file order as they make their way in front of the grandstands towards the opening half. The strong leader, Miss Rocket Daly. Right there, second, though, getting a garden trip. The red hot Rainsman, Denny Bucherian, Keystone Zeta. Graham's Teddy Bear is third. No action yet. A little bit of flushing from the back of the pack. Half goes 102 and 1. Back that quarter off 32 and 2/5 seconds. Now getting away from this field a little bit. There goes Miss Rocket Daly, struggling to keep up in second. Keystone Zeta moved to the outside in third. That's Always Be Mimi. 3/4 pole on the board. 132, 2/5. Third panel, 30 and 1/5 seconds. Up by 4 now. That's Miss Rocket Daly. Always Be Mimi is second. In between horses, that's Stonebridge Hypnos. Top of the stretch. They're going to have to hurry. I don't think there's any catching. Miss Rocket Daly. She's got the lead. Less than eighth of a mile to go. Miss Rocket Daly. Second goes to Always Be Mimi and a hard charging Graham's Teddy Bear up for third. Now returning to the winner's circle, the unofficial winner of tonight's 12th race, number 3, Miss Rockadaly. Team Italia Racing and Lazette Moda co-own the Rachel Mangello trained. Number 3, Miss Rockadaly, driven by Joe Cingiano Jr. That's the first win in just 2 2025 starts for Miss Rockadaly. Time of the mile, 2:03 2/5. The top 4 finishers have been posted unofficially. Your winner, number 3. Second, number 7, Always Be Mimi. Third, number 2, Graham's Teddy Bear. And fourth, number 6, Stonebridge Hypnos. Once again, that's unofficial at this time. Race 12 is official. Your winner, number 3, Miss Rockadally, returns 510, 290, 230. Second, number 7, Always Be Mimi, 210 to place, 230 to show. And third, number 2, Graham's Teddy Bear, $6.10 for the show ticket. Exacta 3 and 7, $9.80. A trifecta 3, 7, 2, $31.50. $1 superfecta 3, 7, 2, 6, $62. Here's the rundown of the 12th race from the top of your program. It reads 631, 5 scratch, 4 2. Once again, 631, 5 scratch, 4 2. Time of the mile, 2:03 and 2/5. Race 13 is next on the card. 2 changes. Scratch the 3, Titan Yum Yum. And number 7, J.S. Swanman. Make the driver Joe Cindano Jr. Thank you so much. Race 13, 2 changes. Scratch the 3, Titan Yum Yum. And make the driver on number 7, J.S. Swanman, Joey Chingiano. The 13th race, trotters have reached the racetrack, and here's your field. Number 1, Sanchez Rocks. Henry Conrad of Churchville, New York owns. David Weston trains. Denny Bucherri does the driving. Number 2, Frank's Watching. Mary Warner of Niagara Falls, the owner. Ryan Swift, the trainer. Ray Fisher Jr. is your reinsman. Scratch the 3. Number 4, Poets and Pirates. Rachel Mangillo, owner-trainer. Drew Monty is the driver. Brett Beckwith drives number 5, Silver Buckeye, for Andrew and Kristen Torrey of East Bethany, New York. The trainer is Andrew Torrey. Little Big Rigs is owned by Lynn and Richard Fisher of Darien Center. Lynn Fisher trains. Dan Yetman is your driver. Joey Chindano is aboard number 7, J.S. Swanman, for Mike Torricello, the owner, and Sam Smith, the trainer. And finally, the 8-horse, the Googster. Ronald Baumeister of West Seneca owns. Jacob Baumeister trains. Mike Baumeister is in the sulky. Field of 7 trotters go postward for the winner share of $7,000. $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 20-cent superfecta, and 50-cent pick 3 races 13, 14, and 15. Once again, we're looking at 2 minutes to post here in race 13. The starter has called the 13th race trotters to the gate. Number 1, Sanchez Rocks, Denny Bucherri. Number 2, Frank's Watching, Ray Fisher Jr. Scratch the 3, so the 4, Poets and Pirates with Drew Monty moves in 1. Brett Beckwith, Silver Buckeye. Number 5. Number 6, Little Big Rigs, Dan Yetman. The 7, J.S. Swanman with Joey Chinjano. And the 8, the Gokster with Mike Baumeister. Field has reached the top of the stretch. This 13th race, Field of Trotters, is now in motion. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Quickly off the gate, Sanchez Rocks. He shows the way into the first turn. In between horses, though, Frank's Watching reaches the front end as they go through the first turn, settling for third. That's Poets and Pirates. They make their way down the backstretch for the opening quarter. Ray Fisher Jr. has Frank's Watching, trotting smartly on the front end. Sanchez Rocks is second. Poets and Pirates is third. Silver Buckeye fourth. Little Big Rigs. J.S. Swanman, the Gokster, rounds out this field. Opening quarter, 30 3/5 seconds, trotting their way through the far turn the first time. Ray Fisher, Frank's Watching, length and a half over Sanchez Rocks. Poets and Pirates, Silver Buckeye, Little Big Rigs, J.S. Swanman, and the Gookster as they trot in front of the grandstands. The first time make their way to the half. On the front end, smartly trotting. That's Frank's Watching. First over now, Poets and Pirates down along the inside. That's Sanchez Rocks. Catching cover, Silver Buckeye. Half on the board, 103, 1/5. Ray Fisher opens up just a little bit with Frank's Watching. Struggling on the outside, though. Poets and Pirates stays with him, stride for stride. Down along the inside, Garden Trip. Sanchez Rocks. Silver Buckeye waiting to tip 3 deep. They trot past the 3/4 pole, 134. That quarter down the back stretch, 30 4/5. Frank's Watching on the inside. On the outside, that's Poets and Pirates gapping along the pylons. That's Sanchez Rocks. They're going to have to hurry strongly. Frank's Watching has the front end. Up on the outside, though, late challenge. Big move. Poets and Pirates gets it all. Second, Silver Buckeye. Third along the inside, Sanchez Rocks. Time of that mile, 2:05, 1/5. Now returning to the winner's circle, the unofficial winner of race number 13. Number 4, Poets and Pirates. 7-year-old gelding by Spring Goal, owned and trained by Rachel Mangillo of Hamburg, New York. Driven tonight by driver Drew Monty. That's the second win in 3 year 2025 starts. For number 4, Poets and Pirates. Time of the mile, 2:05, 1/5. Unofficially, the judges post number 4, Poets and Pirates, your winner. Second, number 5, Silver Buckeye. Third, number 1, Sanchez Rocks. And fourth, number 2, Frank's Watching. Once again, that's unofficial. Looking ahead to race 14, one change, number 5, Graham's Lily, has been scratched. Scratch the 5, Graham's Lily, out of tonight's 14th race. We're official here in the 13th. Your winner, number 4, Poets and Pirates, returns 290, 210, 220. The 5-horse Silver Buckeye returns $2.90 to place, $2.60 to show. And the third, Sanchez Rocks, $4.30 for the show ticket. 4-5 Exacta, $15.80. 4-5-1 Trifecta, $24.10. The $2 double, 3 and 4, $7.90. 4-5-1-2 Superfecta, $50 even. Rundown of tonight's 13th race from the top of your program. It reads 3-4 Scratch, 1-2 6-5-7. Once again, 3-4 Scratch, 1-2 6-5-7. 9 minutes now, 9 minutes to race 14, one change. Graham's Lily has been scratched. Late driver change just announced in the 15th race tonight. Number 1, Do What's Right. Make the driver Kyle Swift. 15th race, number 1, Do What's Right, Kyle Swift. Also in the 15th, number 8, Meadowbrook Rock Glider will be driven by Dave McKnight III. And Down the Pike Mike has been scratched. Pacers for race 14 have entered the track. Number 1, Flames of Fire. Ryan Hall of Batavia owns. Candace Brandstatler Hall is the trainer. Joey Chindano Jr. is your driver. Number 2, Sake Bomb. Kaleo Enterprises, Eden, New York owns. David Russo trains. Dave McKnight III is your driver. Mike Baumeister drives Naked Truth for Edmund and Marilyn Ann Callahan of Hamburg, New York. Tom Mays, the trainer. Chris Petrelli trains number 4, Artistic Spirit, for David Del Pozo of Windham, New Hampshire. Kyle Swift in the sulky. Scratch the 5, Graham's Lily. Number 6, Stay Safe. Mike Torricello owns. Sam Smith trains. Drew Monty does the driving. And finally, number 7, Manasquin Beach. Cara Morales, Barry Bresnahan, and John Kokinos co-own. Jeff Sorensen is the trainer. Kyle Cummings in the sulky. 6 Pacers going postward, race 14. Scratch the 5, Graham's Lily. The purse, $5,000. A late daily double, races 14 and 15 for $1. A $1 exacta, a 50-cent trifecta, and a 20-cent superfecta, all available to wager on this 14th race. Just 2 minutes to post, just 2 minutes. Less than 1 minute, less than one. The gates around the wings are open. The starter has summoned the 14th race Pacers to the gate. And here's your field of 6 from the inside out. Number 1, Flames of Fire, Joe Chindano Jr. Number 2, Sake Bomb, Dave McKnight III. Post 3, Naked Truth with Mike Baumeister. The 4-horse, Artistic Spirit, Kyle Swift. Scratch the 5. So the 6, Stay Safe with Drew Monty, moves in 1. And the 7, Manasquin Beach with Kyle Cummings. Number 7 starts on the outside. The starting gate is in the far turn. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The 14th race. Field of Pacers is now in motion, and they're off and pacing. Quickly for the front end. Here goes the 4, Artistic Spirit. Flames of Fire won't relent, though. Holding the second spot, that's Sake Bomb. Naked Truth. Stay Safe. Manasquin Beach rounds out this field as they pace their way down the backstretch for the opening quarter. There was a hole sitting third, and Kyle opted not to take it. He's going for the front end. Down on the inside, that's Flames of Fire. Up on the outside, Artistic Spirit. The garden journey for Sake Bomb. Naked Truth. Stay Safe. Manasquin Beach rounds out the field. There's a speed duel for the front end. Kyle couldn't get there. Flames of Fire shows the way. Sake Bomb is second. Up on the outside, that's Artistic Spirit, gapping about 3 back and fourth. That's Naked Truth, followed by Stay Safe and Manasquin Beach. Kyle does settle in third, half a minute 2/5. Flames of Fire shows the way. Sake Bomb is second. Artistic Spirit third. Holding on to fourth, Naked Truth. They make their way down the back stretch the second time. Flames of Fire on the front end. Sake Bomb is second. Artistic Spirit third. Up to be fourth. That Stay Safe with a move on the outside. Following him, Manasquin Beach. 3/4 pole on the board. 131, 2/5. Now by 5 lengths. Flames of Fire. He tries to extend that lead at the top of the stretch. Stay Safe is second on the outside. Hanging on for third. That's Sake Bomb. But at the top of the stretch, it's all Flames of Fire. Second place, Stay Safe. Rallying for third, that's Manasquin Beach. Flames of Fire, Stay Safe, Manasquin Beach, followed by Artistic Spirit. Time of the mile, 2:02 and 2/5. Now returning to the winner's circle, the winner of the 14th race, unofficially, number 1, Flames of Fire. 8-year-old mare by Royal Majesty. Second win in 2 year 2025 starts. For the Ryan Hall owned Candace Brandstatter Hall trained. Joseph Chindano Jr. driven. Flames of Fire. 2:02, 2/5. The judges have posted the 1, Flames of Fire, your winner. Second, number 6, Stay Safe. Third, number 7, Manasquin Beach. And fourth to the 4, Artistic Spirit. Once again, unofficial at this time. Looking ahead, race 15, several changes. Scratch the 7 down the pike, Mike. Number 1, Do What's Right, will be driven by Kyle Swift. And the 8, Meadowbrook Lighter, Dave McKnight III. The 14th now is official. Your winner, number 1, Flames of Fire, $4.20 to win, $4.20 to place, $2.90 to show. Second, number 6, Stay Safe, $9.60 to place, $3.50 to show. And third, number 7, Manasquin Beach, $2.10 for the show ticket. 1/6 exacta returns 21.80. 1674 20-cent superfecta 61.70. A 167 trifecta $73. Order of finish from the top of your program down reads 1-5 DNF 4 scratch 2-3. Once again, 1-5 DNF 4 scratch 2-3. Up next, the finale, race 15. Several changes. The 1, Do What's Right, will be driven by Kyle Swift. Scratch the 7, Down the Pike Mike. And the 8, Meadowbrook Glider, make the driver Dave McKnight III. The horses have entered the racetrack for tonight's final 15th race. 1 mile trot, purse $6,500. The one, Do What's Right, owned by Rachel Mangillo of Hamburg, New York, trained by Rachel Mangillo and driven tonight by Kyle Swift. Number 2, Ricky B. Sharp. Jennifer Signor of Horseheads, New York owns. Jacob Baumeister trains. Mike Baumeister is in the sulky. Number 3, Topolino. John Leggio of Hamburg, the owner. John Leggio, the trainer. Brett Beckwith is in the sulky. Number 4, Weedle Sweets. Joe Nasselroad, Chandlersville, Ohio owns. James Clauser Jr. trains. Kyle Cummings is the reinsman. The 5, Seven Lick Prize. S.J. Picarzi, Brett DeRue, D.W. Bullard all own. Brett DeRue trains. Drew Monty drives. The 6, Fireworks Flash. Henry Conrad of Churchville, New York, the owner. David Weston, the trainer. Denny Bucheri is the driver. The 7 has been scratched. The 8, Meadowbrook Glider. Eldorado Stables are the owners. Sam Smith, the trainer. Dave McKnight III does the driving tonight. And finally, the trailer, number 9, Great Unknown. Calio Enterprises of Eden, New York, the owner. David Russo, the trainer. Joe Cindano Jr. is your driver. Less than 3 minutes remain. Tonight's 15th race, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 20-cent superfecta, and 20-cent jackpot super high five. 1 mile trot, going to post, now in 2 minutes. Just 1 minute to post. The car's around, the gate, the wings are open. It's now post time. Race 15. Down on the inside, that's Do What's Right with Kyle Swift, Ricky B. Sharp, Mike Baumeister, Topolino, Brett Beckwith, Weedle Sweets, Kyle Cummings, Seven Lick Prize, Drew Monty, Fireworks Flash, Denny Busseri, Meadowbrook Glider, Dave McKnight III, and the Great Unknown, Joey Cindano. The trotters make their way behind the gate for tonight's 15th race. The starting gate has reached the top of the stretch. This 15th race field of trotters is now in motion. They're all on stride. The gate's away, and here they go. Quickly off stride, though, went the 4, Weedle Sweets. Down along the inside, that's Do What's Right. Challenging him on the outside, that's Ricky B. Sharp. Getting away in third, Topolino, Seven Lick Prize, as they trot down the back stretch for the opening quarter. Field settles now, Ricky B. Sharp on the front end. Not content sitting second. Here goes Do What's Right back to the front end. Ricky B. Sharp back to second. Topolino is third. Opening quarter, 30 2/5 seconds. In fourth, that's Seven Lick Prize, Fireworks Flash, Meadowbrook Glider, Great Unknown, and your trailer, Weedle Sweets. The field, there's movement now from the back end as the field trots to the top of the stretch. The first time makes their way in front of the grandstands. Do What's Right's on the front end. up on the outside, challenging. Here comes Fireworks Flash. Down along the inside, that's Ricky B. Sharp. Catching cover, the great unknown. Half goes 102 4/5. There's a speed duel on the front end. Down on the inside, that's Do What's Right. Up on the outside, Fireworks Flash. Down along the rail, Ricky B. Sharp. The great unknown looking to move three deep here, going to the three-quarter pole. Down on the inside, that's Do What's Right. Up on the outside, Fireworks Flash. Ricky B. Sharp looking for somewhere to go. Great unknown in the contention. They're making their way through the far turn the final time. Do What's Right seems to have shaken off the challenge of Fireworks Flash, but now he's got to contend with Ricky B. Sharp, finding the passing lane and finding another gear. Mike Baumeister, Ricky B. Sharp, can he get there? I don't think so. Do What's Right, Ricky B. Sharp, Fireworks Flash, followed by Seven Lick Prize. Time of the mile, 2:04 2/5. Now returning to the winner's circle, your unofficial winner of race 15, number 1, Do What's Right. 4-year-old gelding by Uncle Peter. Second start in 2025, first win. Rachel Mangillo owned and trained. Kyle Swift driven. Number 1, Do What's Right. The judges have posted number 2, Ricky B. Sharp second. Number 6, Fireworks Flash third. And the 5, Seven Licks Prize fourth. Once again, that's unofficial at this time. Please hold all mutual tickets. The 15th, one official. Your winner, number 1, Do What's Right, returns $23.40, $7.30, and $5. Number 2, Ricky B. Sharp, $3.40, $2.50 to show. The 6th, Fireworks Flash, $8.60 for the show ticket. 1-2 Exacta returns $75. 1-2-6 Trifecta, $319.50. A daily double, 1 and 1. I missed that one. It got away too quick. But here's your rundown for the 15th race. From the top of your program, 127 843 scratch 65. Once again, 127 843 scratch 65. For the entire staff here at Batavia Downs, thank you for joining us this evening. We'll see you back here on Thursday night. Good night.